Hey guys, T2 here. So we have a beta weekend for Dune Awakening, and I'm pretty excited about this. I have been trying to find the beta key, and it's been almost. It looks like some people have been streaming this for 10 hours, so I've obviously missed out on a whole bunch of hours. I'm going to be starting absolutely fresh from nothing. Um, and yeah, I'm like I say, pretty excited about it. I've just installed it. I managed to find out that you can get access to a better key if you have, as you pre-purchase the game. And I think it's certainly with Ultimate and potentially with the other one, the deluxe version. I believe you can get a key as well. So anyway, this is what's gone horribly wrong slash right. And that's what I'll be doing. I'll be playing a little bit of Dune. So here we go. Bear with. I am currently just trying to sort out music, which is for some reason not streaming through to you guys, and that's not ideal. There we go. All right, that gets something going. Just for a second, I'm just going to sort out some of the stream overlays and things because I've got some stuff there that doesn't need to go there. For example, there's some text that I've got there from my 7 Days to Die that I've been playing recently. So I just want to clean that up a little bit. Also take a short bio break. It's taking a minute. Bear with. Okay, there we go. So I don't want to stream the launcher. That's the main point here. Okay. Capture the audio separately as well.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the great. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. Space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
It's having a little bit of trouble getting to where we need to be, so... Okay, let's try something here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Apologies. There's this compatibility issue sometimes that pops in. There's a difference between 4K and 1080p resolution. Interestingly, my screen's having a little bit of trouble with displaying the resolution correctly. It'll take me a little bit of fiddling. That's all right. You can follow along with me. There's the reason I'm doing this, and I apologize. That's better. I have no idea why it's doing this weird stuff, though. don't know how to fix that actually, because every time I go into the game, it gives me a hard time. Let's see. Okay, well that seemed to work. Ish. It's going to be slightly off center, but it'll actually show what we need to show here. It's got something to do with the way it's rendering it when it's on full screen, and then when I come out onto desktop to make changes in OBS, it has a bit of a hissy fit. You know what's crazy? I can't actually tell much difference between those 4 images. Ambient lighting. Not really seeing what that's all about. The heck? It's doing some weird stuff again. I'll probably have to go full screen. It means that I can't swap between OBS and you guys and sort that stuff out. Just to be clear, this isn't part of the game. This is just what's happened to me. Seems like it may have crashed. Possibly. Sorry about this, guys. Taking a minute. Yeah, that is not a happy game, is it? We're going to start nice and fresh. Launch that again. All right, apologies. So there's a couple things here. First of all, it's come up to say that there is a driver requirement. There's a new driver as of 10 days ago that I didn't download. I tend to stay off the latest drivers because they also come with problems, right? I like to wait until it's kind of confirmed that everything works smoothly. But apparently the driver I've currently got is not up to date enough for Dune Awakening, which I'm surprised because it's about 30 days old, my driver, something like that. I have no idea how this is going to affect stream. Hopefully it doesn't, is the short answer. Hopefully. So we'll have some music just while I quickly install the driver. What I did appreciate though is that in starting the game, like from the launcher, which you guys wouldn't have been able to see, but there's like a launcher that comes up and you click launch. It straight away said, hey, you've got a version of the driver that we know has some issues. You should update. And that is something that I think is very cool because there are so many people that don't do that. And then they let customers like you and I just run with it and go, well, shit, I don't know why everything's wrong. Like, why are things not working the way they're supposed to? And then somewhere buried in deep in a forum somewhere, it says this is a version of your driver that you need to have. That's, for me, I think it's quite a good thing. We're almost halfway on the driver install. But like I say, this is a fresh start from nothing. Small hiccup there, but we're back. Apologies. Somewhat expected, right? I mean, if you're updating a driver, I can tell you that OBS will be using that graphics card and the CPU and all the things. So yeah, that's where we're at. New driver installed, back on stream, and let's go. Click and launch. Fingers crossed a little bit that this just actually works off the bat. But again, with that driver, I might need to make adjustments all over again. Hey, it's come up with the right size on stream.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
No Paul Atreides. I had already read this somewhere. The unfortunate thing about this game is it's so big that it's very hard not to see information on it. Yeah. Ooh. So the stream might be laggy at the moment. That is while it's compiling shaders. It's kind of to be expected. You can see on screen when that will be finished. I'm not sure if my voice will even come through very nicely, so I'll just wait until it's done. Alright, should be better. I saw an error, not an error, but a warning coming up in OBS saying that the stream was not going to be a good quality for that little period of time. So there you go. I'm going to quickly check settings again. Because the display does not look correctly. Yep, it's better. And we're at 4K, that's awesome. Okay, gameplay. Sprint lock is a toggle. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know if I want toggle lock. Probably a toggle. Alright, quick lock. Cool. All of this probably is okay. Sure, helmet. Yes, okay, we can change that later. Camera shakes. I like to reduce it. If there's any kind of blurring effect, that's one of the things I definitely like to reduce. What's the push to talk button? Okay, so far so good. No. Awesome. Cool. Gamepad, nope. No need. Keyboard and mouse, through and through. So normal keys, we've got jump, climb, and suspensors. I don't know what suspensors are, but climb, I think I do actually. There was something mentioned about suspensors being a glide ability, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. But jump and climb, spacebar, forward, back, the usuals, dash is left alt. Okay. Sprint, left shift, good. Crouch, left control, like that. Like the control so far. Walk, number one. Middle mouse button, I guess that's on the map. Voice chat is V as per usual, but I'm going to put a secondary, which will be... Ooh. That's slightly unexpected. It's not letting me do the keys for my mouse. I'm guessing every button on my mouse is going to be like that then. That's really stupid. Okay, we'll fiddle with that later. Status menu. It's actually meant to be Alt, semicolon. for some reason it's not allowing me to do right alt semicolon, it's just right alt. Okay, drink from catch pockets. Not entirely sure what that is, but normally I would have thought that would be E, but then there's interact, so I guess that needs to be different. Just gotta remember F. And status menu, so there's hotbars 1 to 8, fine. Toggle UI visibility, that's F6, also surprising, that's not the usual key. Z and C, Q and E. Q and E, building subcategory, okay. Q is not used, oh, just for in the building category. During fighting, we've got right mouse, left button, swap shoulder. Okay, so swap stance, I guess. Reload, good. Ability, Q, C, X, Q, C, X, Q. Not sure I like that. Spice, resonance, okay. That's going to get confusing. I'm not sure those are keys I like. Ability 1, Q, ability 2, 3, so it's the same thing again. E-brake. Good. Actually, it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun to go on ground vehicles. Fly forward. Okay, ascend, space. Okay, that's good. Actually, that's really good. Harness release. Left shift. Huh? Vulture mode. I guess that's like hover or something. Yeah. Fantastic. That is enough. Count details. Data collection. Sure. Streamer mode. Enabled. I don't know what that means, but it's enabled. Fly. Do I select server? Sparta. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, there's quite a lot to choose from. Areas. Oh, for six. Ooh. Ooh. People are playing pretty hard, huh? Alright, so I'm going to choose a name that I quite like. And that be... Well, they're all the same, just different region then. Okay, I see. Asman Singh. I think I'd rather go with medium though. I don't even think any of this matters, but still. Ambu, Tuono, Jakaruku, Leg, because that sounds funny. Nah, I'm not kidding. Got my kid. Yep. Join.
Approach, prisoner.
Jay. How you doing, buddy? What do you mean, what the fuck am I doing? Not playing 7 Days to Die, I know. It's wrong,
Show
isn't it?
yourself, child.
Are you unhappy that I'm playing this game? I know I'm on day 5, right? I'm almost there to day 7, but this is a better weekend and it's a one opportunity, and I'm not going to be able to play tomorrow because Mother's Day and I'm not at home, so I will be taking full advantage of this while I can, as much as you're going to hate it. At least there's lots of variety, right? These are presets. How's my developing going? That's a random question. Yeah, I still need to do some more developing. Anyway, don't try and distract me from my goal here, which is to play some Dune Awakening. You bugger. Have you actually tried the game yet? I'm curious. Because there is a demo on Steam that you can play. That looks a little bit sickly. And man, is he glowing, right? Holy shit, does he glow. We go with a little bit of pinky. Yeah. To be honest, if you're in June, you should have a freaking awesome tan, right? Yeah, what made you ask me about developing, my brother? What's that about? I know we talked about doing some modifications for 7 days, but that's not a today thing. It's not even a this month thing. Not even a next 2 month thing, actually, because I have some plans to get some things out by the end of this month for the other game, Up in Smoke. You tried Dune years ago, can't really remember anything about it. So I got to be honest, I don't remember a lot of it. What I do, anything that I remember is kind of hard-coded from many, many years ago playing a game called Dune 2, which was a strategy game, and it didn't look terrible. It looks kind of terrible now because of obviously how much graphics have come along. But this is in the day and age when, you know, King's Quest, Quest for Glory, Space Quest, all those kinds of games were out. And you know the graphics for that, right? Yeah, so anyway, this was one of the better looking games, and it was a strategy game. You'd build a base, you'd build tanks, you'd build infantry, you'd have the worms that you have to deal with. They had 3 houses. They had Harkonnen, Atreides, Ordos. And those were the 3 that you had to pick from, and then try and take over the Arrakis, which is the planet of spice. So everything I know is from that game, all of the knowledge I have, which is kind of weird because I believe that Ordos is not a faction here, so that means it's Harkonnen and Atreides only, plus some side factions. And Fremen have been wiped out, as I've just found out in the intro video. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out life as to what this is going to look like. I like the fact that Paul Atreides hasn't been born, so now it's us trying to pave the way for, you know, Arrakis. What's this? I don't even see what that's changing. Alright, gonna sit smack bang in the middle. Next, head, face type. Need to get rid of that hair actually on the face because beard style. Oh, you see how much it changes the face when you don't have a beard? That's mad. Wow. I got some fine lines showing, you know. That's probably about where I'm at. Oh, damn. There's so many settings. Yeah, man, I'm glad you're showing interest in the game because a lot of people have not given me a lot of feedback. At least, you know, like people who are close to me who have asked to do some testing to check it out and play through it, they've given me some good feedback. But actually, people who haven't been introduced to the game first, not so much. Yeah, I'd be curious if you have a try of it. It is a clicker type game, but I wanted it to be less of a clicker where you're kind of like smashing buttons all the time, and less of an offline thing than just a little bit of a storyline and you're trying to go through a sequence. Should probably take, well, it depends on what you're trying to achieve, but you could probably get a really good gist of it in 20 minutes and maybe a couple hours to maybe 8 hours, depending on how much you want to grind through things, to kind of get a more fuller experience. I mean, 8 hours is a bit of a push, but you can certainly keep grinding to get all, you know, ranks and stuff like that. This face is not right. I need to change that. Now that I've taken the beard off, I'm going to have to change to, could be that one. No. I mean, that's the lips that it's doing it more than anything else. This dude's chin is sharp as hell. Alright, age is good. Head details. Jaw height. Oh, I see. Okay. Jaw width. Chin width. This is the sharpness of his freaking chin. Pretty damn sharp, isn't it? We go here. Chin length. It's too long. Cheek fullness. Let's get some fullness in there. Cheekbone height. A little bit higher. Maybe even higher. Yep. Depth. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. That'll do. Sweet. It's called Up in Smoke. Absolutely. And you can find it in Steam. It should be found with Up in Smoke, but actually it's like apostrophe N. So if you put up, the letter N, and then smoke, or just, you can probably search for smoke and it would come up. You should see it with some green text, or a green themed Up in Smoke. And it will be a demo as well, because obviously it's not full release. It's my first iteration of the game. Very much better, right? Like this is not a, it's not a fully working demo. This is a, hey, I've got something that I want people to try out, but it's not fully developed. So there are going to be bugs and things. I mean, I think it's relatively stable for the first initial gameplay. But yeah, there are definitely bugs to be found if you go hunting for them. Eye details, iris size. Bigger. Pupil size, slightly smaller. Eye size, bigger. Maybe not that big. It looks a little bit unnaturally weird. Okay. Eye height. Eye width. Oh, making them further apart. Okay, yeah. That's a good thing. Eye depth. That's more depth? Less depth? No, that's less depth. It's more depth. Nose details. I mean, those would do. Mouth, probably. Skin blemishes, fine. Redness? Oh shit. Sunburned. Buddy, you got some burning going on there. Whew. I'd hate to feel this guy. Can you imagine? Oh my god. That's some serious burn. Dark circles. Oh, okay. We don't need any of those. Oh no, actually. I need to get hair color as well. Where's that? Hair color. Something more like... Oh, that actually looks quite cool. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. It's kind of like a charcoal color, right? Silver. I mean, I'm not gray. I got some grays, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gray. So it's kind of like a silver effect. We'll go with that. Eyebrow color is probably fine. Hair, beard style, hell no. We're good. Hairstyle. Let's play with hairstyles for a second. That's probably the one that gets you the most kind of character, right? Funny enough, that's actually kind of close. Huh. Yep. I don't know. It looks a bit too, I don't know, Nazi military, right? These all kind of look the same. No, 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 not with a mullet. The dude needs to comb this back a little bit. This kind of style-ish. Oh, dearie me. That's not going well. Maybe I just go with the messy look. Maybe that's the trick here. Nah, that'll do. Right, that. I think we're finished. Anything else I need to change? I mean, the face isn't perfect, but it's okay. It is what it is. Tattoos and scars. Oh, there's bodily things. I don't see anything. Head scar style. Depth. Okay. Body tattoo. Face tattoo. We don't need any of that. Finish. Let's go. Enter a name. Ooh. What is he going to be called? You're going to have a look. Jay, that'll be awesome, man. I'd like to get your feedback. Let me know what you think. We can talk more about that for sure if you're interested. But I'd be curious on your feedback. Now I need to think of a name. TT, net, TJ, Tifa. Doesn't have to start with a T. Let's see, what else can we do? Paul. Literally call ourselves Paul Atreides. Call ourselves Ordos. Oh, a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival make lock. Okay. Go with lock. Set this character and start game. Yes.
Have they told you what I am? Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
These seem to be just for remotes.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
I mean, this looks the closest to Ordos to me.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Now, Mentat is like the research people, right? That's what I remember. I mean, that seems kind of cool. Get myself to surfaces pretty quickly. I think it's between those two. This would be just close quarter aggression. So I can get into the thick of it really quickly. I think this is the way to go, Trooper. Although I want to be Mentat.
A house soldier? Retired with full honors, or a missing limb? The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth? Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand? good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Well, I know when it's done. I mean, if I'm doing it myself, presumably then I know, but for your satisfaction, who knows? So it begins.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world plan. No, not the Al-Shaid Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Good looking game for an MMO, actually. These guys dead? I'm sleeping. Dead. I've got a wound. Definitely dried up play. Someone, yes. Friend kit. It's a friend kit. Backpack? Crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from components you find in the world. Craft a scrap metal knife and cut through the membrane, blocking your path. Okay. Real life. Craft. Close hand anymore. Into that. So I've got some inventory. I've already equipped it. There you go. Easy. Need to hydrate. Oh shit, I think I really need to hydrate. Hold it here, I guess. Why can I not drink? Oh, that's the maximum I can store or something? Can I build something else? The micro sandwich fabric is shorthand for the multi-layered water recycling component used in framing equipment, such as still suits. Look for these in caves. Okay. Let's go crafting. What else can I make? Nothing. Right. It's going to be released as and when required. How's that? Just writing. Oh, I see. By cutting down that membrane, I'm actually getting some of the stuff I need. Heal kit, you're injured. Harvest plant fiber. Oh. Okay. Right. You see? It's a bit like 7 Days to Die. Mr. J. Sorry. Let's try and move that. How do I move quick fast stuff around? Craft mount, craft, newest inventory. Inventory unsorted. Alt, no. Try to figure that out later. Climbing terrain structures help hold to or hold us forward to attach. Control to delete. Am I going to be able to climb upside down or what? Like, what's the plan here? I probably won't. I wasn't out of stamina. Rubbish. Where I'm supposed to. Thanks, buddy, whoever destroyed that. craft a bandage. That's not gone well, is it?
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
What the hell's that?
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance.
Or a trap?
With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder.
Rebirth?
Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be.
Will you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Bandits. Team, mobs there. So we'll need to lure them.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Head to the ship. Find the captain. Activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us. Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared. The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Look, upgrade, and now tactical replacements. Not much else I can do. Looking for a dead body with stuff on it. Maybe I need to equip it. Is that a thing? I'm sure I've got a power. Oh, there you go. So that means I'll just go out there.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you. Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Access granted.
Turn my flashlight on. see where I'm going. What is like going on? It's electric. Can I make a salvage something? Yeah, that's right. Game is loud. Okay, I can turn it down though. Is that better? You added it to your library, we'll download it later. Oh yeah. You can't hear me over the game. Okay, that's good to know. I've just adjusted the volume, so maybe I need to adjust it even more then. Ah, hold on. Turn up my mic volume. How's this? Maybe this is better. Yeah, okay. Alright, I gotcha. Maybe that's too loud. Give me some feedback on that. How's game versus my voice? I can turn down the game a little bit as well. Better? Okay. Well, give me more, like, if it's not the best place it can be, let me know. I can turn the game down more. I don't really want to turn the mic up anymore because it's popping into red. And that means it can be a little bit crappy. How's this? Yeah, hopefully that's better. If it's not, let me know. I can make more adjustments. Hold the slow blade attack. Staggered enemy.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Access granted.
Interesting. Interesting mechanic where you gotta kind of push your blade through the shield. Access granted. Yeah. This?
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
I got you. Alright, that's kind of cool. Right, that's a lot cool.
We only need the leader.
I mean, we want the Orthopter to actually ride in, right? Why is he blowing it up?
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tuk da lasto brev ada hung un valo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Like samurai sword action, huh? Oh, hello, buddy. Why would you waste all that water, man? Oh, he's taking a nick.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
So, Jay, how's your day been, man?
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
How has your taxi service been? Any good business today? Coriolis storms. Coriolis storms are extremely dangerous in the deep desert outside the shield wall. They destroy everything in their path and alter the landscape beyond recognition. Those storms build up across 6,000 or 7,000 kilometers of flatland. Feed on anything that gives them a push. Coriolis force other storms. Anything that has an ounce of energy in it. After the Coriolis storm, the deep desert map will be completely changed.
Get up,
Off-worlder, I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Let's go. Come on, buddy. Don't stand in the sun like that. Jesus, man.
You made it, Off-worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That Chome technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothes. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
The research menu contains designs for equipment and shows the location of necessary components. Use intel points to acquire these designs. Okay, research menu. So, they've got a locked thing going on here. I mean, this is where I'd like to go, but it's locked. Makeshift clothing. Makeshift jacket, shoes, pants, gloves, hood. Yep. Okay, I guess that's where I have to go. I don't think there's anything else, right? This is all tutorial stuff, I suppose. So go crafting. What are we going to make first? I reckon we make jacket. Blade mitigation dash stamina cost. 9%. Okay, we'll use the headpiece. So we'll craft this one. We'll craft this one. Hence, maybe. If we can afford it. Okay, we can afford that. And then gloves. So we've actually managed to make everything. Despite it saying maximum of 3. Right. So, huh? Quiet so far. People are not going anywhere lately, it seems. Bad for business, man. But, fair enough. Yes, that's the way it goes, right? And then there'll be a rush period where you've got like 5 or 6 people all wanting you all at the same time. Let's hope anyway. Aha. Okay, so here. This will be equip, 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 equip.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay, where do I get pistol? That's this one, but I'm not high enough level, so I need to do some things. Do some things. Oh, look at this worm. Just cruising through the desert. That's freaking cool. And alarming all at the same time, of course. You don't necessarily want to be out in the sun because it's going to be a problem. Oh, you've got to be quite accurate now. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I'm in the sun. What's that? Need to check this out. Sweet stuff. Let's go find some shade ASAP. This ain't right. On screen icon will let you know that you are suffering from negative effects. Sweet. Negative effects that have a duration will also display how long the effect lasts. Okay. We should be out in the sun now, I believe. Dismiss. No. Do I have to hold it? Oh shit, I can see it in the sky. Neat. The status UI provides additional information. Hold T for character status. Oh. I'm gonna run across here. What's this? Yes, I'm unsheltered. That's okay. So, crafting. Research the Malpista kit. Craft an improvised mauler kit. Craft light darts. So, research this. Good. Confirm. Then crafting. Let's craft this sucker. Craft. And then craft. Oh, it's 30 at a time. That should do, right? Maybe we'll make more. We'll use them. Probably. So I think I killed them. I think that dude's going to be shielded, isn't he? He looks shielded. How do I tell? Copper. Glow's quite blue, doesn't it? Thank you. I'll take all your stuff. I'll loot this one. Fuel cell. Ooh, exciting. How come I can't loot her? A bit weird. That was glitchy. Shit, that's a lot of stuff. So do I have a limit on what I can hold in my inventory? Like, is there storage slots or weight limit? Oh, there we go. Weight on the left. Volume. Ooh. Yep, usually happens that way. Murphy's Law, man. Which volume does it take? Armor value? No. 2 volume. 16 volume. Okay. Got it. Can I use this to cook? No. I know what I really want to do. I want to go to water. I want to do this. Basic extraction. Allow you to extract different body fluids. Then I want a blood purifier, but that would have to go on my base. Still, this is what I want now. With immediate effect. Water assistant. Storing water that can be utilized in operation of multiple base production. Okay, so it's a base item again. Yep. Let me also craft some more of those bandages. Crafting. This. Craft 4 of them. I mean, is that it? You're protected by 2 people, this whole thing? Okay, that works, I suppose. I'll just run around and loot your base, buddies. Oh, hello. Discovered the stash. Okay. We're going to go around and loot a few things first. Oh, I've run out of power. Let's see. Yes, craft 2 of them. Does that work? Alright, well that was the answer. $130 of 175 volume. Like that. Oh, hello. On guard. So instead of going there, I am going to go into that little secret stash. Oi.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Sweet. Right, that gets us outside, but that's not necessarily where we want to be, right? Because the reality is there's another direction we can go. And this looks like a player base.
Enemy foul!
Money, 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 money. Oh, look. There's another sealed section. What's this? Oh, we seem to be getting quite lucky with loot. Well, I don't know if it's all that good, but it feels good. Those are got to be player bases, right? The weak point. Look like crafting benches or something. So we should get something from this. Okay, well, we get experience for a start, so that's awesome. Even picking these things up. So I don't know. I feel like I want to go over that way. Hopefully not get busted by a worm. No access? Okay. Backpack is full.
I see someone.
I'm going to need some water. Can I do this yet? Research? Give me the water, man. I heard you can siphon blood from people and that you can use for water, so I'm trying to figure that out. A storm or a worm? Oh, that's worms? Worm sign? I see. Okay. I don't know what this orange stuff is, but kind of looks like player bases. Kind of. Skills, eh? Alright, what do I do with this? So I could be like a gunner or I could be tactical tech. Explosive grenade, not bothered. Battle hardening, trained to need a battle. I can use abilities more often. Anti-gravity field. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase. Negate effects of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage during traversal. Duration 12 seconds. Okay. I don't know about any of that stuff. Cut-array mining. Oh, I see. So you go for like mining build. Mechanic. Maximum durability loss components when performing repairs. Okay. Weirding way, the voice, body control. When enough spice permeates your bloodstream, you become able to combine your prana bindu training with your limited ability to see the future after a successful parry, dart, and blade attack passes through you. Okay. It's like increased max. You're able to slow the effects of direct sun exposure on Arrakis by altering minor chemical reactions occurring in the layers of your own skin, thereby reducing the rate of sunstroke buildup. That's insane. You're strongly in touch with your own nervous system, immune system, and able to boost any healing that you perform on yourself. Like, body control seems pretty good. At least those initial levels. I don't know where it goes to. Let me read that. Reciting this litany aloud will instantly hurt. Okay, so it's got like a AoE buff. Cool. Damage mitigation. Their ability to mitigate damage is decreased. Seems powerful. Also seems like a PvP thing. Use a wrist-mounted launcher to fire off of a claw attached to a capsule. Launches in the direction of the cable. It can also be used to stagger opponents during combat. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. How do I get to ability bar? Oh shit. Okay, I need to drink ASAP. Much better. How's this guy just cruising across the sand? It looks like AI. Maybe not. Definitely player. This bar makes the right. This bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations you're making on open sand. vibrations will attract sandworms when the vibration seek safety immediately. Dew limit. Dew flowers will only fill up a certain amount of your hydration. Yeah, we know that. I want to see this bar though. Where's this? Oh, that's the vibration bar. All right. I see. All right, there should be a fireplace up here. I mean, people by the fireplace. Yep. Like, none of these things actually matter. All I want to do is, like, I feel parched. That's fine. This dude walking across slowly. I guess that's the trick, huh? Oh, damn. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Oh, here's another one, all right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I could just keep, like, scavenging people, I guess. But that's not what I want to do. I want to go on to the next thing. So, tutorials. Now, death, blah, blah, blah. Where's quest? Landscape area needs surveying collectibles. Eastern Pacific micro sandwich fab. EMF generator, okay. Mega Basin South, is that a... That's where I've got to get to? Alright. And that looks like worm sign to me. You can hear it, right? I'm not entirely sure why I don't see it. Like, you're supposed to see when there's worm sign. Billy, yeah, man. How you doing? I see you on Kick. Maybe I need to drop something from my backpack. Inventory. Maybe make like a whole bunch of those healing just to use up space. You know what I mean. Make all of them. What does that do to inventory? I'm still maxed, really. I have to drop some stuff. EMF generator split fabrication found in Freeman areas such as okay. I'm just going to drop these. All these things are surplus. Is it my favorite game? I'm really enjoying it. It's just out of it's just in beta, so it hasn't been released yet. I couldn't tell you it's my favorite game yet. No. Ouch. What other games do I usually play? 7 Days to Die has been one that I've been playing. In the past, I've played Diablo 2 Resurrected. I've enjoyed that. I've played all sorts. Sims. My games list on Steam is coming. It's approaching 1,000 games at the moment, so I play a lot of games. But top games would be kind of survival MMO. I played Ark Survival in the past. There's a bunch. What do you play? There's a better question. What do you enjoy? Have I played Silent Hill? No. One thing I struggle with is horror games, actually. I actually freak out. I've only just got used to zombie games, so the ability to be able to play 7 Days to Die, like in the last 3 years. I have really struggled with, you really enjoy horrors? Oh man, it just blows my heart out of my chest sometimes. Like when I play 7 Days to Die, people will actually, like, you'll see me on screen, I'll be something like, honestly, I just freak out. So have you played, was it Dead by Daylight? Bala98, thank you very much for the follow. You're epic. Thank you. Means a lot. Just getting started, so of course, you know, every follow really helps me out. I appreciate you. Like, I've looked at Dead by Daylight many a time because I like the concept of it. I used to play mobbers. I don't play them anymore because of toxicity, and it's just bad for my mental health, really. Just too much toxicity. Yeah, Dead by Daylight actually looks really cool because of that kind of skill factor that you have to have. But the thing is, it's horror again, right? So, I don't know. Man, this gun is not accurate, that's for sure.
Engaging enemy.
Come on then. Ouch. Yeah, 7 Days to Die, the last thing that I was doing, which was yesterday, because obviously this game's only, I mean, not obviously, but this beta weekend has only just started for me. But yesterday was my first successful day number 4 without a single death. And I'm playing on insanity difficulty, just to be clear. So that's why it's a bit of a struggle for me. Apparently I can walk in here and generate a small ore refinery, blood purifier. Okay, that's a good little setup. That's what I need in my life. How am I going to set up my own base though? I don't know what to do. Like, I think I need to just make my way to this waypoint. I better heal up some more. I can see this being a shit show very soon. So I need some water. Yeah, we got some darts. This will be a secret little stash area. 2 dudes. Stand out here. We're both there. Yeah, this is asking for trouble, really. I think I get myself in too much trouble. At least get some water. Yeah. And we'll have a try of this. I reckon we can do it. A little bit painful, but it's doable. Got any hobbies other than gaming? Yeah, I do. So I do a bit of CrossFit. I mean, I wouldn't say that's a hobby. That's just a thing that takes up my time. So that just keeps me healthy, let's say. What else do I do? I do Dungeons and Dragons, so I got a bunch of people. I'm a little bit nerdy like that. What else? I develop games, so I'm currently developing a game which has got a demo on Steam. That's a new kind of venture for me, but I'm having fun doing that. What else do I do? I just love playing with cars and things, so I'm a bit of a petrol head. What else? I have a very long list of things. I like rock climbing. I like jet skiing. I don't mind hiking. I love building custom PCs too, by the way. So I like to make a pretty looking machine. You got a lot of hobbies too? So tell me, what are your hobbies? What do you like to do? So talented. Well, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily amazing at all of them, right? But I definitely like to do a lot of things. Keeps me busy. Keeps the mind active. All that kind of juicy stuff. But tell me, what do you like to do? And by the way, with my D&D, I like to do painting of models as well. I think that's pretty cool. Well, if he's over there, he shouldn't be here. Baking, designing, drawing, gardening. Gardening makeup or gardening and makeup? Yeah, making animations is one of my favorite hobbies. What kind of animations do you make? Gardening and makeup. Oh, sweet. Very cool. Backpack is full. I remember that. Gardening and makeup, huh? I have got a very black thumb. I don't do well with gardening. I've tried growing strawberries and raspberries and blackberries and all those things that shouldn't be that hard to grow. And I just am not successful. It's not a thing I'm doing very well at. I do not understand what I'm supposed to do here. Like, am I supposed to just run out there? Maybe if I walk it. I'm hoping this is just sand and not like my... Hey, this is a tutorial and you don't want to be eaten by a worm. And by the way, you just got eaten by a worm. $400 meters. Oh no, that's... Hold on. Hold on. This ain't right. Get in the shade again. Drink some more water. Map. That's my personal market. I feel like I need to go there, but I don't know. I guess it's not even that far, but it still feels far. I'm walking it so I don't make too much noise with this worm and stuff. Because that's a worm right there. If that worm eats me, I'll be very unhappy. Give me some shade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. To make character animations 3D rigging models. Ah, gardening needs special care. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. And I'm just not good at that. That's for sure. But I'm okay with that, right? Like, it's okay to be good at some things and not at other things. Oh. That feels like a worm is about to come out of there or something. What the hell is that? Like, seriously, what is that? Oh shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know? Right, I'm running. Hopefully not get chowed by a worm. Oh, that's also why you find a partner in crime, partner in life, whatever you want to call it. And you try and synergize, right? Like you have some things that you're good at together, and then those things that you're not good at, you find someone who can fill in the gaps. So I'm feeling a little bit like lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and it doesn't feel so awesome. So, density, area completion. Am I supposed to just explore it? Is that... Okay, there's the red zone that I couldn't see because of the dust. Maybe there's something I need to go to this way. I've seen those spacecrafts going over in that direction a few times, so let me head that way. See what I can find. Can't loot, probably because I'm too full on bandages. Let me use them. Go to the crafting menu and craft a light dart. Yeah. Sure. Why not? That sounds amazing. How you doing, No Teeth? But yeah, I wouldn't mind looking at your animations, but not during stream, like at another time, I think. And if this is like a business proposal, I have to say I've been approached by many people, and I've already got some stuff that's in the churn at the moment, so it's unlikely I'll be doing any business. So I don't want to give you any false hope, but I wouldn't mind looking. I'm always interested to see what you can do. You just done your stream? It was quite hard to talk for that long. Yeah, no, that's understandable, man. Alright, so crafting. Darts. Let's make mini much. Like 34 batches of... I'm going to have 1,000 darts. That's going to solve that problem. Hopefully that gets me some experience too. Now we're all locked and loaded, ready to go. Fuel cell. Ew. Yeah, got to keep an eye out for those fuel cells. They're useful. Oh, look, there's something over there. I got a Discord channel, so hopefully you can see that on your stream where you are. By all means, jump into Discord. You can share those images in the Discord channel. I'd be happy looking at that. Gotta be a bit careful about this noise I'm making. I'm gonna attract worms. Shit, I also need to run because I see that thing scanning. Shit. Oh no. That's a worm as well, isn't it? Oh shit. Yeah, that's the one we're trying to avoid. hope I make it. Pretty terrifying. Well, I know they can eat you, and it's instant death, and you lose your backpack and everything, right? So, yeah. I got Star Wars vibes, actually. Oh shit, there's a lot of people. Dehydrated, not ideal. Fuck, hey. I sense it's like 7 days where you progress doing quest things. Maybe. Maybe. Like, I don't know. I'm a bit lost with the quest business at the moment. You joined the channel? Oh, awesome. Thank you very much. You're joining Discord channel, I presume. You can drop some stuff there, like a link to your stuff or images or whichever. I'll have a looky-see. I'm curious. One thing that I am looking at in the future is I want to get some channel animated icons done for Twitch specifically. And you might want to head over to my Twitch channel, by the way. I do most of the interactive stuff on Twitch. I just happen to stream to Kick and YouTube as well. Thirst is a problem. I need some water. Water. Yeah, man. I got no water. How am I going to drink? I don't know what this is, but we're going to try and open it up. Okay, just break the seal. What is all this stuff? Fuel cells. Huh. With good efficiency. I don't know what that means, but great. Awesome news. Come on. There's got to be some dew here somewhere. My vision's going blurry because I need water, like now. Come on, dudes. Can't find any dew. I might die just from freaking no water. Ooh, rough. There. Thank God. Hooked me up with some water. I lost 3/4 of my health out of that, I think. Unless that's just because I didn't heal from all the battles. Oh, you can just share it in the general channel if you want, Bella. There's a bunch of creative people in the channel, so they might appreciate your work too. But yeah, animated icons and things like emoticons and subscriber ups and that kind of thing. That's something that I need to look at in the future. You can share a link. You got to be a bit careful with links. So some people are a bit cagey about links for spam, scam, malware, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you know, you can share it. Most people will do a check on it, make sure it's legit. Or you can just like put down some pictures, images, GIFs, that kind of stuff. It's really up to you. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure it's good, but I mean that's what generally people get up to. They go, well, if it's a link, then they'll probably scan it before they look. Whereas if you just throw images or GIFs, then people will actually look at it in Discord. It's all good. I might have a look at the link, so you can just chuck it in there. Sweet as. Doesn't allow you to send messages. Did you go through the the rule presets and all that stuff that you need to do? In order for me to make it a community place, I needed to do some stuff like that. So it's a Discord driven thing rather than a me driven thing. Oh.
Eyes on enemy.
Why is he able to slice me like that? I'm actually doing a block, but it's not allowing me to block.
Reload.
I'll check it out later, man. He left drinker. What is that? That looks cool. Ordered in a K by Saluka forces. Keyleth managed to stay alive for weeks without water source. Only emerging. Okay, so this is for drawing blood. This is what I wanted. As sick as that sounds. Anyone's finally killed, the Sarduka discovered this unique Kinjal modified to include an exsanguination apparatus, a blood drawing apparatus. I can't actually pronounce that word. That's like a proper gun. Yeah, seems like quite the find, right? Oh, that's it? Yeah, I reckon there's more. I guess not. That really was it. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, this gun's way better. Ooh. Wait a minute. What was that? That's some minor skills. Like I leveled up and got less skills? What the hell? Does anybody know how to adjust the, I don't know what you call it, the order of things in my belt, or whatever this thing is, down the bottom right, full belt, quick equipment, skill slot, I don't know, that thing. Holding tab maybe, okay. Loadout. No. View controls. Character status customization is you. Okay, so check that. Toggle light. I do have a light, which is 0. Reload. Change set. Change set. E. Oh, for building. Close. Hotbar slots. System menu. That's where I'm at. Low on water again, aren't we? We came in this way. That was an exit. Or already done all this stuff. A few ways to get to the same place, it seems. Craft a respawn, place a respawn, research respawn. Alright, that seems like stuff we need to go do. You can hear all the metal like shifting in the sun as well. It's neat. Very clever. The sun is moving quick. Huh. Okay. So what happened? Damaged or broken items can be repaired and research the repair station. Okay, yep. Fair enough. That's what's happened there. If I press like 1. I just wish I could figure out how to put things in certain orders. Loadout. Ranged weapons. Melee weapons. Huh? Uh-huh. Okay, we'll do our research quickly. Deploy a respawn beacon. We need one of these. So we'll make one of those. Yep, fine. Crafting, respawn, craft. Seven for the respawn beacon. Like I could just put it here, right? Could. Maybe. Does it let me? No, it doesn't. We are looking for water again. Fuel cell, brilliant. There it is, water. That'll do.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Can I get in there? No. Tends to allow me to do that. Allow me in? I'm thirsty again. We literally just drank seconds ago. Let's go find shade. It'll be on this side. Cool down a bit. And then we're going to find this orthopter, which is 92 meters. It looks like it's inside this base somewhere, and I must have missed it somehow. But we're going to try. So, yeah. 40 meters.
Who's that?
Playing really well. I don't know what I'm doing. No idea. This is just like the beginnings, right? So I guess I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go, what I'm supposed to do. Yes? Have you played this before? Oh. There's supposed to be an orthopter right here. 12 meters. How do I get to that? I see a gap. I don't know what I'm seeing through the gap though. Kind of looks like sun. I heard gunfire. Maybe I need to find my way up. Is there a way to go up? Like, that's where I would expect to see an orthopter, right? 13 meters up. Really not clear. And there isn't much up because I was standing on top of that earlier on. Okay, let's see. We go for... We've opened this. We'll go down and then see if we can make our way back underneath. Servers will go down for a 2-hour patch. Okay. Or maybe this is it. That's a worm. 7,000 meters away. Oh shit.
Your water is mine.
Well, that was fun. I was here before. Damn it. Don't know what I'm doing. Am I supposed to take control from here? Maybe I'll do something here. Oh, this. There we go. Something.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Ligers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where it would be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon jet fighters out there!
Belay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Godspeed, everyone. Right. Well. Not here. I don't know. How convoluted should this be, right? Like, it shouldn't be that hard to get to where we need to go. Not if it's quest. $46 meters. Maybe if I go map, it'll tell me what it is. Or wreck. Oh, it's just the wreck itself. It's just the marker to the wreck I'm in. Oh, God. All this time thinking it's an orthopter or something awesome. Not. Alright then. So I guess we get out of here again. There was a shortcut, wasn't there? This'll do. This'll do. Wait, this wasn't the shortcut. This wasn't the shortcut. Oh, hello. So it's super awesome, but it's about to break, so I need to be a bit more, like, you know, thoughtful of things on this. I can't use it all the time. Maybe I use it when things are a little bit more dodgy. Okay, cool. Now that it's nighttime, we can probably do better here. Where we're going to try and go north, I think. I don't see any cities or anything. It's crazy seeing the sand move like that. Alright, there's something glowing over there. It looks like a township there. maybe that's the place to go. What do we think? I think that's destination. Shit, there's a worm sign 5 k's away. Alright. We don't need to cross the entire desert. We can kind of skip around the sides. Worry less about those bloody worms.
Someone's here. I need some backup.
Right, we have to skip. I don't see any worms. Let's go. Let's boot it. What the heck is that? I'm presuming that if I get scanned by that thing, that I'll be in deep shit. I think this is a player building. Let's see. No exit. Yeah, that looks player building. Dehydrated. Alright, let's solve that quickly. Small scavenger camps can be found all over Arachnis, populated with a handful of people trying to survive. Camps can hold salvage metal, fuel cells, and other valuable you are willing to fight for. Alright. Sounds good. Truth be told, that's not really what I'm after. I just want to get to the next questy area.
I see someone.
Oh, you do? You see me? Not anymore. What is this? This is like a mini town, it looks like. Okay. I think this is what I was looking for. Breaker station. I'm not sure. This could be a baddie place, right?
Enemy sighted.
A lot of people in here. Nope.
Die.
Enemy sighted.
Got him. Where'd that guy go? There's one up here. Okay, what are we expecting to see here? Backpack is full constantly. Alright, we need to get rid of some of this crap. We're clearly holding too much granite stone. Let's just drop it. I think we already did that, didn't we? Unspent skill points. Okay. And research. I really want this. You're gonna make me build it, I know. Now let's see, what's my inventory look like? So we're not like over max. How's that compared to what I'm wearing now? Armor value 7, stamina cost -7. A lot more armor. Also looks cooler if you ask me. Heat protection still 0. Alright. I'm gonna equip that. I think it just looks cooler. What do you think we're gonna find in this place? Lots of scrap metal so far.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Hey Jay, that's really odd. I couldn't see your messages earlier. So you've tried the game? Did I understand that correctly, or did I miss something else? Quite a big base. I'm wondering what else I should be finding here. This the secret storage? Fuel cell, sure. Sure. Another fuel cell. I don't actually know what this is. So let's see. Oh, these are all fuel cells as well. Got so many fuel cells. I guess that feels like the right thing to be looting. To fill up the last bit of my space, you know? Craft binoculars. Let's do that while we're waiting for this worm. Okay, so crafting. Nope, not that. Binoculars. Craft. Go to the scavenger camp. Use your ability. Kill the scavengers. What ability? I guess I need to use an ability. Skills. I want this one, you see. That's why I'm not investing in this. Cost 2 skill points. Oh, it won't let me. I guess that's a thing. Alright, Q. I see. That's probably the ability they want me to use, right? Only last 12 seconds though. So that was a waste. Maybe. Probably. Is this a player base? Looks like it. Tinted windows. Breaker station. Intel. 0 of 1. Okay, that's what we want then. We're going to go up there. Just going to climb this first bit. Give me a little rest. We can rock climb properly. Awesome. where am I supposed to get the intel from?
What?
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Insufficient water to survive. Oh man. Alright, well there's my death. Hager Basin, Hager Basin. Okay, I don't know. And then I died here. Okay, well that's closer, so we'll take that. You'll lose everything if you are killed by a sandworm or corallus storm. Roger that. You kind of left me out in the sun with the respawn. Okay. Give me some water. Feel hydrated. Woohoo! Right, we're going to need to do a runner. We're going to run all the way to that little patch over there. Shouldn't be any worms to worry about. Too short a patch, really. Uh-oh. If that's the reset, I wonder if I'll get my bag back. Hmm. So it's going to be down for 2 hours. That means I'll probably jump over to 7 Days to Die for a couple hours. I'm doing a survey and they're asking me things like the strategy. Do I play sports and racing? I do. Survival crafting like 7 Days to Die, Rust, Conan Exiles, like always playing that, right? Still play regularly. Simulation, farming simulator, Enjoy, goat simulator, simulation. I think that's more comical. A meme game. But yes, I play that. Action adventure, Assassin's Creed, Monster Hunter, Star Wars, Jedi Survivor. How familiar are you with the Dune franchise? Played the old Dune video games? Seen the recent movies? Have not played the Dune board games or read the books. Seen Dune Prophecy? I don't remember. Seen the original movie from 1984? I must have. Mustn't I? Oh, I don't know. Better not lie. Let's say no. Did you play Dune Awakening with others? No, I didn't. How did you feel about the journey system? Just say moderately. Not even sure what that is. How do you feel about the following game systems and experiences? Skill tree? I neither like it nor dislike it. I'd like to try it with it unlocked so I can do my own builds. Because I played with it locked, saying it was noob friendly. I wouldn't say it was noob friendly because it kind of just says this is what you will take. User interface. I think I like it. I think it's good. Research. I think I like what's in it. How does it work? Yeah, it's okay. Combat. For an MMO, I think I like it. I think it's good. Vehicles, I haven't tried it, so I'll put NA. Crafting. Yeah, I like it. Sunstroke. I quite like that. I think that's actually it's a very cool mechanic. Hydration, yep. Exploration. Like it so far. Like it's given me a lot of variety, I think. Building, I don't know yet. Journey system. I still don't know what the journey system is. I feel like that should be the questing system. So I'm going to say, put it in the middle there. The character creation system. Yeah, I like it. Like it could be better. How do you feel about the game story? Yeah, I'm interested. I want to see where it goes. How do you feel about the game experience in Dune Awakening? The game experience. What does that mean, I wonder? Immersive. Let's say moderately immersive. How do you feel about the range combats? Yep, I like him. Melee. Yeah, I quite liked it. I think it's good. Amount of content and locations available for different areas. I think it's plenty. There's quite a lot of stuff. I just needed to see more, as in have a better indication of what I can and can't see. Quicksand, I felt very threatened. Sandworms, I feel extremely threatened. Mines and traps, don't think I found any. Radiations, didn't find any. Drum sand, not sure what that is. Oh, sandstorms. Yeah, I think it's I feel very threatened by the storms. I don't know why though. Like I shouldn't do, but I do. Just like think in real life, if I was caught in a storm, it would be pretty hardcore. How do you feel about the difficulty of content scaling with regression of the character? I don't even know. How do you feel about the difficulty of content scaling with regression of the character? I'm just gonna have to say moderately good. I'm not sure. I've not really played enough to get a proper feeling, I don't think. How do you feel about the reward system you gain from the following types? Oh, I don't know. Test of story, dungeons, exploration. Exploration? shipwreck. Tests of AQL story dungeons. Well, I don't know any of those, so I'm going to just put NA, NA, NA. Imperial testing station is probably NA. How do you feel about the game's client performance on your machine? I don't know. It felt pretty good to me, guys. Like, it seemed to be just working. How do you feel about the game server performance on your machine? Yeah, moderately good about that. What am I missing? It's complaining that I didn't fill out something on the form. Region. This question requires an answer. Okay. I gave one. Other, please specify. I did that. This question requires an answer. Moderately useful. I did put an answer. Did I miss one? Oh, I missed one. Okay. Building. I don't know. Oh, some of the text that I clicked didn't, for whatever reason, stick. Oja. So it's asking me, what have you liked the most since you started playing? I'm going to say I only just started. I want that to be like an indicator as to what they should take from my feedback. What have I liked? Start playing. The hydration system, sun stroke, and worm sign. Yeah, buildings littered. The starting zone. Based on your experience with Dune Awakening in this better weekend, please rate your enjoyment of the game so far. I'm going to put, I don't know if it's extremely enjoyed or very much enjoyed. Let's see, a 4 or 5 star. Am I going to be a critic about it? No, let's go with enjoyed. Extremely. We put 5 star. I want to see more of this game. Please rate whether you agree or disagree with the statement. I want to keep playing the game. Now that I will strongly agree, in which case I'll put it down to 4 star. How do you feel about purchasing the game? I will definitely buy it because I have already bought it. It's already there, pre-purchased, ready to play. Is there anything else you want to share with the development team? Optional. I don't think so. Done. Done, done, and done. If I go play now, what does it do? No servers found. Yep. Confirm quit. I'm going to put that on my favorites for sure. I just noticed a little something, something. Wonder. Overlay sources, audio sources. Not there. I see. Okay. Interesting. So audio sources seem to be also displaying the game that I'm playing. Slightly unexpected, I think. This was really just my way of capturing the audio, but it seems to capture everything. Huh. Okay, well, we still want to be able to control the audio sources in OBS so that you guys get the right amount of sound. But let me go back to game here. If I go here, audio sources, application audio, properties. Game capture. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. It was showing and now it's not showing. Oh, dearie me. Alrighty, we will go to game Dune Awakening. We want to get 7 Days to Die up. Insane difficulty. Here we go. While things are loading, I'm just going to grab a little bite to eat. Shouldn't be long. And I'm back. Made myself a lovely little cheese roll. Yeah, I stream on Twitch. That's actually my main platform. I've just more recently opened up to Kick and YouTube. Excuse me, chewing away in your ear. Let me actually have a look at your Discord link. 1 second. Valentino, is that you? Bella98, are you Valentino? Oh no. I found you. I don't really understand why you're not able to post in that channel, by the way. Does it just not let you post anything at all? Okay, here we go. So we are on insane difficulty. We haven't died yet. So the plan is, and it's 10 p.m. on day 5. So we've got day 6 to make ourselves a zombie base. Well, and day 7 presumably, but I'd like to be done earlier than that. So literally tonight is going to be collect material. Like wood. So I want trees. I want to get probably some clay. Yeah, yeah. We've got plenty of wood actually. So if anything, I need stone then. Okay, stony fields. There's big chunks of stone. So that combined with the clay is going to get us our cobblestone, and the cobblestone is what's going to make our base strong enough to deal with pretty much any zombie that they throw at us. As long as I build a good, solid base, foundation for the base. You see how many hits she takes? That's the insanity kicking in there. The most difficult setting possible. No honey from that stump. See, I'm making enough noise to bring in some zombies. There's a big boy over there. We're going to ignore him. We don't much like these trees because of how much vision they actually obstruct. So I'm going to try and drop these down too. Even though it's this little mini base that we've got, I'd much rather it. Oh, I see a deer. I need to get out here. What am I missing? All right. Sorry, buddy. We need you to survive, okay? This is survival only. What is happening to my eyeball and things? I think I need to make a little adjustment to my rig and stuff. The tolerances. Like my eyeballs are permanently shut. Like that's me opening my eyes as wide as possible, and it just looks weird. Feels weird too. So I think the answer here is we go sort this out, because that looks horrible. Alrighty, here, settings. We're going to do some tracking stuff. If I can. Tracking. I think the lip sync is fine, but the eyes are not fine. I like this. Let me put this where it should be. One of the things is I might have done the settings with it not in the right place, you know. Like here, this is where I should be looking at the game. Seems to be better already. Just that small little adjustment made it much better. Movement smoothing, no, that's all good. Eyes widening. So apparently that is like way off. move that down, move this down. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? My eyes seem to be way more open. Oh, what that weird setting was before. I blink. I blink, I blink. So we'll go back. What else do we want to change? I think this all works correctly. Yeah, I think that's good. Not so good if I look at the other screen. Like I can see that this eye, the right-hand eye, is not working absolutely right. And let's see if we can do better. Even better. Range and intensity. Okay, so what we'll do is just put that like there. Put this like there. So my eyes are open when I look there, but when I'm looking here, what does that look like? Oh God, the other eye is like, no, thank you. This ain't right. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. All right, let's just do this global symmetry. How to fix my eyeballs. Okay, global symmetry off. We'll move this one like a little notch down. This one a little notch down. If I'm looking over here. Okay, that feels better. Perfect. That is the way that's going to work. I did need to pause the game. Sorry about that. I have a quest I can do, and I need to pick up some. Ooh, what do I need? A spade. I have a shovel. Oh, hello. I don't have that much cobblestone. I need a lot more. So if I don't have a shovel, I'm gonna make one. I don't. All right, shovel. Just need some fibers. Okay. Oh, not only that, I should be able to make better axe too. Right? Yeah, look at that. Crap. And then we put this down here. This down here. Modify. Take that out. Complete. Modify. Put that in. Complete. Scrapola. And then we should have a dump chest. We'll just dump all this stuff in. Like so. And with our newfound spade, we're just going to start digging holes. So what time did that finish? It was 10:30 my time. PM, by the way. And it said 2 hours. So probably by 12 we can have a look to see whether the servers are back up again. That would be midnight. Or I call it quits early, get some sleep, and see if I can actually pick up on this tomorrow night. I'd like to know what in-game looks like too. Because ultimately, if you play this game properly, right, that's where you want to end up. I'm thinking 1,000 clay is all we need. That will get us enough for what we need to do. Oh, I'm hungry. Now I think that is where I'm going to make my base for night 7. Got this lovely concrete base down here, so I need to clear everything out. That's a start. Cobblestone block. I reckon I make a bunch of these. Oh. What? Only 6? Ah, because I need to make it from cobblestone rock. Fine. Yes. That was slightly alarming. I need some more stone. Make sure we don't run into any other zombies. Dealt with that issue. Thank you. Alrighty, we're back in. That's the third window that we're aiming for still. A lot of what's interesting here is the fact that we've got this brick wall here. The fact that it's high enough without me having to do anything. And easy to clear, apparently. So it seems. Yeah. I don't think there's any way to get up there normally either. Okay, there seems to be this. Jump up here, jump up here. That's twice Twice the jump. Come on, there's definitely a ladder sneaking here somewhere, right? There it is. I knew it. Right, that should be high enough. Can I can use it, just about. Ouch. Well, she's not dead, is she? Yeah, that'll do. Open this crate. Oops. Almost destroyed it. Open this up. Destroy that. I always feel cautious about breaking that because it feels like it's going to explode because it's got fuel, or it had fuel in it, right? So anything from ground level should not be able to get up here because they'd have to. That's the only ladder, which I've just busted off the bottom of it. And then there's this ladder, which leads to this wonderful window. From here, we're going to open this up. We want it 3 wide. It's our usual setup. Move everything around. This is a perfect little window so far. Oh, that was unexpectedly weird. Okay. Keep upgrading. I just wanted you to repair. All good. So we know what we need up there. Let's go with building block. Let's craft another 101 of those. Go here and replace. Oh no, maybe we build from the bottom. Do this quickly. We upgrade to 3 high. And number 6, starting up. think this will work out just fine. All right, we're going to have to do better than that. So now we're going to have another height that's brought in, which is going to be slanted. Give us enough strength to not have to worry about any of the shit. And I think this is the correct level now. I think it's... Oh, I don't know. Oh, yes. Okay, that's it. Now we will make square blocks again. Like so. Okay. And voila. Now we're going to have our special blocks. So we replace these with pole. It's this middle pole. We're going to do a rotation. I wonder if I can use simple rotation again on face. Yeah, perfect. And we get rid of this guy. Oh, shit. Okay. Better. Then we have here, we do a replacement of that block to a sharpened pyramid. So that is PY, which is not here, it is here. the spike. And that's that done. We'll upgrade this. Then in the interest of making sure that nothing gets caught on any ledges or anything like that, we will get rid of those windows, but we'll also do a replacement of this to a different block. And it will be like a thin little wedge. And you'll see in a minute. Like. Nope. Something like one of these, but not those. Would have thought it would be in this category. Like one of these, but better. Maybe this one. Okay, let's see. Nope. That's only half a block. Is that not? Maybe this is the one I meant. Okay, so we use on face. Advanced. That's it. Okay, so that's going to go. Check that is the right angle. It is. We go. Yeah. Oh. Now their purpose is purely to just push anything off. If anything falls onto it, like so. Ah, it is something you can walk on. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's a thing. It doesn't matter. We don't necessarily need that. It's more to keep it away from the building. And in this early build, it doesn't matter. So we're going to take out this window, replace it with some normal blocks, and that will solve that problem straight away. There'll be no ledge for them, because if they do fall down on this ledge, you see, of course, what they'll do is they'll go, oh, I need to get in here. And if they get in here, they'll also have access to that ladder. So in order to stop that from happening, we simply have to do a normal block. Right here, normal block. Place it in there. Upgrade it all the way. Well, only has to be wood. Shouldn't take any beatings along the way. Okay. And that's nice and smooth where the window used to be. A little bit of wood. We want that to be all good and healthy. And this one not. Okay, so far so good. Ooh. We'll call this a scaffolding tower. Drop this frame, drop that frame. And that's that. Now we fill it in. As with the other side, tear it. Get rid of the junk. And there's nothing to get trapped on. Not even that. So they can't go up here. They could get here, and then if they stacked get up to here, I don't think any of that's going to happen though. And it certainly won't happen if there's no fence to do it on. Yep, can't go that way. That's all good. Tractor will mean nothing. None of this is interesting in a way that will get them up to where I am. Maybe if they did something weird here. Maybe. Get rid of the weirdness. Keep that shut. That solves that problem too. And thus, we now have a clean base. So they'll come, oh my god, we're going to come get you. Walk up this little ramp straight across here, go, oh, we've got to balance. Oh, we're balancing. And then potentially fall to their doom. I don't even know where stupid crow comes from. Oi. Don't like vultures. There's another vulture. Oh, man. And another one? Jesus, almost died. How was that right? Not okay. Not okay. Can't believe you did that to me, you buggers. Yes, I hear you, zombie. Yep, this is the test. Will he come up to me? And the answer will be yes, I'm sure. Still, let him do it. Got a fractured arm as well. He made like I'm dead sound. Okay, problem solved there. Perfect. Next thing to do is to change this to rails. Shape. And it's something here. No, not stairs. Ah, here we go. Bars centered. No, not centered. Bars on the end. One. This way, and this way. Place that there. We also do a little switcheroo. Like this. We double layer it. That just keeps everything nice and safe. Like this. This. So here's the interesting thing. The base is almost done already. So yeah, there is not a lot to be concerned about here. We'll also do our usual. So we put this block here and we want it to be this way. So essentially when they try to stack up, they'll get pushed away. We're going to have to get rid of this though. Stupid birds. Oh, I've got my fractured arm to deal with now. Buggers. I don't know what he's smashing downstairs, but he, you know, he could come outside and come and smash me in the back. Seems to be just chilling. Maybe he's locked in there, doesn't know how to get out. That could be a thing. Alrighty, that's that. We'll upgrade this. And this is really going to last me a long time. Very nice and simple. So the only other thing I got to do then is we want to stop crawlers from being able to crawl through this space. That can be a problem. So we go R, this one, we go pipes. There is this nice thick bar here. And we rotate it until it's the right shape. And that's one of the shapes. 1, 2, and then we put one there as well. And we rotate until it's there, I think. Yeah, that's it. Now we've got that double layered. Okay, nobody's coming for me. The main one that will get damaged is the one in the middle here at the front. These are just backup. So if things go really, really wrong, we'll have backup. So this essentially completes my frontal attack part of the base. There's one more part that I like to do, which is just for, I guess, some kind of certainty that... Let's find this zombie first. That quietens her down. And then to ensure that they don't find reason to come get me over this way, we block off the other side. Which is actually a bit annoying in this place. Actually. Huh. Interesting the ladder has gone like that. I'm perfectly happy with that situation. I think I would want to get rid of this ladder too, potentially. Anyway. So with this, we want normal building blocks again. Which is R. Here. Full block. No, full block. Yes, I know. I'm hungry. I'm starving. Alrighty. That's one way of dealing with this. And I think to get rid of this problem, I'm going to have to cut out this bit. Actually, I need to cut out multiple bits here. This is the one I actually want to get rid of. Random. Not necessarily what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Put that down. This is purely because... Correct one? Yes, it is. I really want to have it completely blocked off, so there is no question about, can a zombie squeeze around the sides, around the edges? I want there to be no question for zombie AI that this wall is blocked off and there's no access. And if you want to access me, you're going to have to walk up this hill towards here and through this hole, waiting for you. That is the dream, that is the plan, and I don't know why I'm doing it there. Yep, we're going to close off that as well. It's all going to work out beautifully, I feel. And that one straight below. Now this is far better than the original, the base I did last playthrough, or the playthrough before even, because it is far quicker, more efficient to use a lower house before I had to make it go really high. Yes, it won't be it won't be the one that lasts me to day 100, but at my current rate, I haven't been able to survive 7 days, so that's kind of irrelevant, right? Oh, that's a problem. I cannot repair it. You know what? Let's just go get stone. Also need a door. That's important. And that's that. We'll just make it normal wood. That's all we need to do. With there being a ladder, we'll get rid of the ladder. Place a block to level that off. think I need to upgrade any of this stuff. I think I can actually just stay with wood, and it just needs to be like a certainty that it's secure and you can't access me without having to destroy the stuff. I think that's where we're at here. I will just do this. Somewhat for design, but also for security. One thing that they can't do very easily is break through that. That's nice. Nice little setup. And the other thing I should do is make a bed roll and place it inside here, I feel. Well, we do this for death as well as stopping any spawns happening. So that's the spawns happening is actually the real purpose here. And we'll loot this. Spade out any of the shit. Oh, you see there's a hole I want to fill in. Yep, that's the way to do that one. I don't know how this axe is actually lasting. It's been on empty for a while. Alright, so that's that. You know what we need to do? Quite beautiful. Yes, quite. All very healthy looking. Run up here. All of this is protected with some pretty solid stuff. All solid. Can't crawl through. Man, 2 p.m. on day 6. Really didn't take much, did it? Very happy with that. Quite like to stop them from attacking that if they go like feral angry times. But in order to do that, I think I can actually just put some plates down. Let's go with plate. Some kind of armory plate. Plate trim split. Plate cladding. I don't really understand the difference between these. Like there's some arrow points there, I think. Oh, maybe they're offset. I'm not sure. We'll just go with plate though. Oh, centered. We don't want centered. We need the other plate, which is this guy. Yep. Pretty high. Should probably stop them. Okay, here. Oh. Hi. That's really just to help with survivability. We mainly wouldn't need it here even. We'd probably just need it on... Oh, we need to get some more cobblestone, I think. 112, 102, yeah. We're going to have to get some cobblestone. We want to have cobblestone ready for repairs, you see. And that's that. A lot of upgrading, right? I really don't have any cobblestone left. Holy schmoly. Really did use it all. What am I requiring? Stone. Lots of stone and some more diggy diggy. Okay. Come on, stone. Hey. There we go. This would be good for selling if I chop it down. But nah. Let's stay on task a little bit. More stone. Deals heavy armor, melee weapon damage, plus 20%. Seems pretty damn good, right? Pretty damn good. Go skills, strength. We've got 3 points to go. We can put them into heavy armor. We can't put 3 in, but we can put 2. And then more into strength will make me stronger again. I should also check fortitude. I put 3 points here because I wanted another one into tolerance. So my next point should go into tolerance, really. How close are we? We're pretty close. We'll be able to make that. Let's redeem. Redeem. That's what I wanted. I got a point to spend on that tolerance, which is here. Need to be 5 for the next. Yeah, this will do. Buddy wrecked. My favorite person in all of 7 Days to Die. Not.
You best keep clear of me. You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
I got money this time.
You're getting on my nerves,
Oh,
friend.
yeah. What insulation here, right? Yep. There you go. Insulation. That's that problem solved. Yeah. May I see
You
it?
break any of my shit, you're paying double.
$100. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, what you got for me? Soup, a little bit of food, a little bit of water. 180, right? Do it. And a peas, good value. Ah, hello. Let's see. 10, 15. Ugh. Okay.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway. Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
Take a look, buy some shit, get the hell out. Iron pickaxe, there it is. It's a level 2, but hey, we also got an iron fire axe too. But, yes, this is the answer to many, many things. So we'll chuck that here. Kind of need an, like we still need this for chopping wood. What do you have for mods? That's a good question. Mods. Double pocket would be good. Bunker buster is exactly what I want. $1,200. We can do that. We're going to get to $1,200. Just like that.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Oh, shush. So with this one, we go modify, we chuck this little beauty in there. And we're actually set up for, once we survive day 7, assuming we do, and we don't have a death, we're set up to actually express ourselves very quickly in levels thereafter. Now, if I had to repair this, would it tell me what it's going to repair with? Stamina, armor bonus. I'm assuming it will use a repair kit, but I don't actually see that. Right, we're going to go for the... we're going to eat first. Shit, no we're not. We've already eaten. Oh my god. We're doing so badly on the food front. Drink some water. Eat a sandwich. Probably get the shits. Yep. Have a goldenrod tea. Why didn't the goldenrod tea help? Let's read this. Cure dysentery, 20%. Does that mean I need to be at 20%? I guess it does. Okay, fine. Whatever. There is something I'm considering, and that is that if I want to come up here and then get to my base, like get into it, I should have a door somewhere that I can access. And there could do, like, no. Okay, that's not ideal. Can't use a splint. It's almost worth me breaking it just so I can fix it. Okay, fine. Yeah, what I'm thinking is that if I need to get up into my base, I have to run through the middle of the barn, and that will encourage zombies to follow my path, you know, using their kind of AI sense. Hello, base number 2. Oh, it's this place again. Okay. Well, we know what we want from here. Didn't think I'd make that, actually. There we go, that's what I wanted. Still, it's under 20% and still didn't resolve it. So I don't know what's going on there. What's this? Big hitters. Oh, for club. Okay. So the plan is we'll go looking for my bag, which should be here somewhere. There it is. And just chop in here. Grab what we need. We're done. And we're going to head back to our lovely trader. But this time we're going to take a bunch of stuff with us, so especially stuff we can sell. Cobblestone is resolved now. That's awesome. We'll take food items with us. Okay, we overloaded by 1. Anything to drop or leave behind? I think not. No, I think that's it. All right, off we go. Plastic. Seeing that doghouse makes me nervous, you know. Oh, 4 encumbered. Okay, scrap. We want the duct tape. Yeah, will do. We are not looking after this broken foot, but I don't think it's going to matter, because by the time all of the dust settles, it's going to be day 7, and then I can worry about that shit later. Definitely does slow me down though, big time. I'm very hungry. Yeah, I know.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Hopefully I have enough time to get in there, do my business, and get a new quest.
Smell. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein. If you want a job from me, well, good luck.
Thanks.
You want something?
All right, I think that's good. I'm going to take some food though, because we really are suffering.
Trader Rick is now
No
closed.
refunds. Deal's
Get
done.
off my
Now
lawn.
beat it, fucker.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like this guy. He's just got so much health, you know. Pain in the ass, that dude. Okay, now let's go to our food chest, make sure we've got all the food items on us. Everything else in here. Oh, place. Dirty water. Take the dirty water. We will also open this up. Oh, hammer quality 1. Okay. Get hammered. Sledgehammer crafting. Hell yeah. So I'm going to make me a new stone sledgehammer because holy crap, I need that. 5 is perfect. I'm going to modify. Check this out. Complete. Scrap. Sledgy. I need some grass for that. That's okay. I think I've got some. Yep. Craft that little beauty. Chuck that back in there. Yeah. Now. Oh. No. Cancel that. That wasn't on purpose. That was meant to be R. Come on. We want it to be full blocks, like proper full blocks. And we need them or have them to hand. This, modify, put that in. We're just going to do more damage. And then wood. We just don't damage wood. Turn that on. Let's get cooking, baby. All the water, which will turn into goldenrod if we can. And we make bacon and egg. Let's check. 2 more magazines would do the trick. And then we'd be very much in a happy land. We can make red tea now, though. And that is much better for food. So I'm going to go collect some red tea leaves, if it's possible. Kind of seems like the dysentery is useless. Feels like, anyway. It was supposed to resolve it. I thought maybe it would reduce the time or it would do something useful, but it didn't. It did nada. It's a little supply of our red leaves that we need. Get that queued up. As soon as this one's done, we'll queue up another. I will take one of these and I shall chew it. And then eat these in the hopes that I'll get enough food to survive until tomorrow. Buffs go here, water goes here. Weird ingredients over there. Okay. I gotta. this out. Make myself... Oh, can't make red tea without red flowers. Make a red tea. Cook. And we'll chew a honey just to cheer ourselves up. Some lovely sweet honey. And off to the quest we go. Six minutes left on that broken foot, and I'm probably going to bust it all up again anyway. It's day 7. Kind of feels like we're going to the same place all over again. I wonder if it's kind of bugged. Not going to complain because, you know, this is kind of good. Aha, it's this place. Okay. But I also remember something. There's a really nice loot pile in here somewhere. I think. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background, but that is some fireworks. Very loud fireworks. Let's see, what can we do? Right. Oh, I can't quite make that jump, can I? What I'm looking for is the super loot place. Oh, hello. Surprise. Any loot in there? No. Ah, the good loot will be up there, won't it? Let's see. It would, it is, and it's empty. So time for a reset. That's what we're about to do. Oh no, different house. Hopefully no dogs. Not going to be a fan of these dogs. No zombie. Lovely. Oh, what do I take? I don't want to take any of this. Pretty much nothing to loot here. I was looking for the exciting loot, but there isn't any. Right? Like, there's nothing. Yeah, grab the bag. This is on this level, so now we're going to hunt out the bag. There it is. I drop in here. I need. Really? Come on. And that's the end of that quest. Nice and easy. Loot this. Scrapping for fun. I'll absolutely take that. Alright, big boy. I see you coming for me. We're out of here. With my busted foot. Does anybody know if the patch is done and game is up again? That's my cell chest. Nobody? And we could be lucky, you know. We could go in here. We could find out that our books are granted to us, the cooking ones. Or there's something we can do to improve our, what things we can get. Yeah, not anytime soon, that's for sure. You parkour 8 to get the super jump, which will basically get me anywhere I want to go. And I can jump from pretty high and not worry about many things. But then I need physician to deal with some things. Splints and casts cure sprains instantly. So I can use splints for a sprain. That's pretty powerful, really, but intellect 3, right? One into strength will get me there. I've got 2 into armor, and I'm not even using armor, right? Am I? Primitive, what's, yeah, I'm not even, so this is the only heavy armor that I could use. At least it's level 2. Let's try and take that out. See what I can modify this. 1 slot. 1 slot. Let's have a look at primitive armor. Oopsie, primitive armor. So we can now make level 5 primitive armor. I think that might be a way to go. Although I do need duct tape. That's a no-go just because of the duct tape. Besides, I shouldn't eat it. What does this require? Try the dew collector. Short pipe duct tape polymers. We need some more short pipes. And how many do we need exactly? For a dew. Collector short pipe. I need 2 more. All right then. That seems worth it. Just in time. Craft one of these. And then this is going to go... Oh, I don't know.
Trader Rex is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
Trader Rex got wrecked. And that's that. So it's going to start collecting and doing its job. That's brilliant. I, on the other hand, what am I going to do? And I can sell these, sell these. Sell those and those. Those are easy to come by.
Congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
I do not need money. Gunpowder is a no-go. Molotov, maybe, for sale value. So maybe it's this. Train your ear for the distinct sound of landmine. Actually, going to save your legs for other journey. Landmines detonate when stepped on. Landmines won't detonate when stepped on. Sure, that sounds freaking great.
Listen up, jackass. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up. For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Ammo just seems like such a great idea. I want to give that up. Do you have new books? Kind of feels like you have new stuff, actually.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
It sounds so threatening when he says that, right? You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Well, look who decided to show their face again.
Food and water. Actually, can I make
Just
my own
get the
boiled meat?
fuck out of here.
I think I can, right? Yeah. What are you doing there, buddy? Yeah, I'm not even going to get up one of the waters before fortnight. Not even a single one. But I want to make boiled meat. Food. Boiled meat. What do I need? Why can't I? Fuel. Kind of figured that would happen, but you know, you just never know. Sometimes they're tanky as hell. Boiled meat, that was the mission. So yeah, put some fuel in there. I don't have the necessary result. Oh, I need water as well. Shit. Everything is water. If I buy a grill, that will sort that shit out. Oh, bloody grill. I have a problem with this food right now. Quite necessary now.
I'll sell you goods. Money talks, bullshit walks. A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Come on, you boys. Oh no, he's already got trapped. Whatever, I tried. So we're gonna make 10 grilled. I think that should feed us well enough. So we're gonna find out. While that's cooking, we'll kill another zombie. Come on. Oh, he's running too. Man, great. Does it? I've got your attention. Up you get. Come back for some more punishment. Thank you very much. That's a very happy day for me. Now, oh, we still haven't got. Okay. We're grilling it to perfection, apparently. Food 10. how much do I actually have or need? This and this. So food, I have 16 of 120. I need like 12, like 10 of them. Well, shit. I do this. Eat that very slowly, nibble by nibble. I think that's good. We got enough time to go do this quest, come back, eat, do all the things. So that's the plan, you see. Oh, that's the big boy. Yes, yes, yes. La-di-da-di-da. Ooh, it's this area. Okay. We pretty much know what to expect here. We do need to get rid of this one. Being a screamer, she can cause us major problems. Alrighty, plastic and just plastic, really. We know where the bag is, and we'll go there soon enough. Oh, that died very quickly. Got them done. Good. All good so far. No issues. No problemos. And what we need to do here is run like the wind. So we drop down, open up this door, and get the fuck out. Then we wait for everybody to come say hello. Like this guy. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Oh, he ran around. He was running at like super speed, so I got a little bit nervous. Got him. Now what we know we need is come in here. Chest. Some of this. Some of that. More of this. And then quest. Voila. We are done. Heading back. I'm over encumbered. I want that. Oh, hello. That's what I've been looking for. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. We just scrap those. And that gets us good again. 9 a.m. we'll hand in the quest and we'll do another probably. And look. 0 deaths. Feels so good. All I have to do is survive zombie night. That's it. That's all I have to do. Those zombies going to creep up on me. No siree.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Oh, Home Weekly. Oh, wood. Oh, that's schematic anyway. Oh, bicycle. Oh. I mean, yep. Didn't expect that, actually.
Well, come to think of it, I do have a word of advice. Next time, bathe before buy or buy.
Trader Jen. That's good news. Not that we need that today, but Trader Jen. $500 for the bicycle. Definitely a good choice, even if you want the money. So now I can have an iron fire axe. Do I need that axe for any other reason? It's quality 1 though. I feel like no. Let's check mods as well. This is a good mod. Just getting that extra pocket space means less kind of laggy and I can hold more things, that kind of stuff. But I'm a bit short. I haven't got any slots left. Not at the current quality I have anyway.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
So rude. So very rude. Oh. Only 10 minutes. Smoky, smoky. Antibiotics we'll keep here somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah. Where will we keep it? We don't need a spade all the time. We'll put that out here. Stones we can pick up anytime, so that should be fine. What we do need to make sure of is we've got enough for repairs and all that crap. Ah, beers. I don't have to go in there. Neither do these things. That's better. So we'll go here. Crafting good times. We'll put it over there. Gloves I'm going to put there. I'm not going to use those. Very, very hungry. Understood. I see the dilemma. Oh, Jay. Need to hydrate. Good point. I am hydrating as we speak. We will drink one of these. We'll chow one of these. So, Jay, you see it's day 7. I'm just sloshing about waiting for my evening to come about. And then I'm going to dominate. Well, I'd like to think so anyway. I've also got a bike. Whee! Not sure what you've been watching. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Oh, damn. I could get all the way down there, and I could find that it's cold area, wasteland area, anything area, really. And it's midday. Cancel. Four minutes left on my strain. You know what? I can go for this. Yeah. That's kind of like doing a quest, isn't it? Way up on the mountain, though. Fucking hell. At least there's no vultures, right? $200. I'm actually going to keep going up this mountain a little bit on bike. I'll loot these 2 suckers. 200 and something meters away. This could be the place that we go uphill. Of course, there's a freaking wolf. Do we have to worry about the wolf is the question. It seems like not. So we'll just kind of skip around the side here a little bit. Still freaking starving. That's a nice view. I'm being quiet because I'm thinking about or trying to listen out for wolves, mountain lions, bears, that kind of stuff. So far, so good, though. Still got digestion, so we'll use that. We'll use that. And we'll drink that. We'll open up the books because I'm really hoping for some of those. I mean, those are awesome, but I actually wanted the Cooking Weekly. There's another one in that direction. How far? Oh, it's that way. Down to the desert. I can make a stone sledgehammer level 6, but then I need a legendary. Or I could do an iron sledgehammer. I think I'm going to just place my bike here. Do a bit of off-road biking, you know? Oh shit, I hope I can. Apparently I can ride there. That's fine. Yeehaw. All right, that gets us out of the cold area. Jen is usually in the burnt forest. Really? You know this is a pre-Gen 1, right? Is it just that Jen she prefers the burnt forest just naturally? Oh, I don't have digestion. That digestion disappeared quick. Those are all the saleables. Stamina, mobility 2. Where was that other one that I had? Both maps I played, she was in the burnt forest. Okay. And was it random or was it navscan? Obviously navscan is always the same. Yep, the sprain that never goes away because I keep freaking bashing it around. Only got 9 eggs. Pretty terrible. I know I ate some, but that's pretty terrible. Just perfectly balanced. Even if you knock into it. I'm gonna check something here.
Is there something you need?
No, I can still do this. Okay.
Oh, look who's tired of eating out of dump. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
I do now. Oh. This could be an excellent test. Oh shit. You're running way too fast, buddy. Right, I got everybody's attention. Got a speech. You ready? I'm gonna fuck you all up. Let's go. Come on then. Look, there's a dude wandering off already. Come on. Pay attention. Man. It's a lovely pile of zombies up there. Let's go. I believe they'll be close enough. for me to pop in here. Find me my ladder. Where is my freaking ladder? Oh, my ladder. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Gotta get used to that, don't I? I thought it was going to climb through for a minute. I was like, no, I've put something in place to stop that shit happening. I realized something else. This is a block that needs to be saved. No holes allowed. And this. Right in the way. Oops. So one thing we do know is that this base is pretty good. It's a good setup. Not having any issues. What other damage do we have? Anything? Not really. Don't get distracted, man. Come on. Okay, so it's not perfect. It looks like they want to attack the bottom of the base there. That kind of sucks. We have to do something about that. Like, he must have absolutely decimated the bottom of that base by now. Let me go deal to the guy. Oh, he hasn't. I mean, I guess I could start digging a hole. That should maybe help. Right, all the critical spots done. And I've still got enough for repairs. Oh, actually. Yeah, we can do a bit more then. Like so. Jay, we're almost there, man. You've been with me from pretty much the beginning. So you basically get to see me finally achieve my goal. Yeah, bro. I'm actually quite excited. So excited I didn't even go back to the Dune, which I've been wanting to play, and is only for a limited time. Shame Bonsai isn't here too. 2 more hours. Now, if I can make this drop 15 blocks down, that would work. Or if I fill this with some water. I'd have to get a bucket, and I'd have to fill this up slowly but surely to be a moat. That would work really nicely. One and a half hours to go. $58 minutes. Oh, yeah. And 45 minutes. $30 minutes. With it being one deeper, actually. Just 15 minutes to go. And that's my little diggy hole. All right. With just a few minutes to go, I think it's time. Do myself a little stroll upstairs. Okay, where's my ladder? I forgot where my ladder is. There it is. Come on then. Oh, I got 2 points to spend. Ouch. You see, he would have crawled in that space if I didn't have these things there. Look at it. Trying to crawl in like that. Oh. No. Not allowed. Very, very grateful that I did the no squeezy bit. I did forget to leave myself some stone for repairs though. Oops. I've had to break my shovel. Also, can I repair with this? Apparently not. My pit's doing well. I'm not trying to destroy anything down there. Look at him trying to crawl in there. Yeah. Say no. Oh, weekly. I got bacon and eggs now, and coffee. Yeah. Things are getting fancy around here. He got knocked the fuck out, didn't he? Oh, that's good. 7. Fortitude, eh? I mean, it's not over until it's over, but it's feeling good. Feeling really good. Suppose it only takes one of those zombies to crawl into my little space here. Give me a hard time. Get back. Oh shit, one got in. Like, fuck, I killed him. That's highly unlikely. Just under 2 hours left. Had a couple of freaky moments, especially one getting in here when I thought that was impossible. Apparently not, though. Very hungry. I know. Not a lot I can do, man. How hungry? Oh, 30 of 123. Okay. It's fine. It'll last a couple hours. Where is everybody? Oh, there we go. Smallest touch of damage there. Which is all now repaired. I'm just going to keep a backup of things up here just in case. I need to run. I need to repair. Put a spare repair hammer in there. Some blocks. Like properly kitted out. You know, all the things you could possibly want. I mean, a repair kit would be great, but that's not possible. Oh, good. Okay, that gave me some stone back. So I can even scrap cobblestone for repairs. Far too easy. It's going to be my backup block. This is where I'm going to stand for like maximum distance. That's it. I made it all the way to day number 7, all the way through Horde Night. It is over. Woohoo! Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. We do have a new objective, but I am very happy with that. That is a big success for me, man. I chuck that in there. No, that goes into this. In you go. We've got ourselves a biker helmet, which is basically useless for what we're trying to do. We've got some nomad boots, which are basically useless for what we're trying to do. Now we can make bacon and eggs. We're going to make bacon and eggs. Hell yeah, we are. We definitely need to pick up a lot more bacon and eggs, though, because that's not a lot. How much time is needed? 5:33? Good. We need some more dew collectors, because water's going to be an issue now. We'll make a bunch of grilled meat and water. And that takes us to 33 minutes. It's a 33 minutes. And this is why we made all that grilled meat, because we're like, you know what? It's going to be so easy to get more meat. Let's just get that stuff cooking, get my food up, so my belly will stop whinging. Because man, was it whinging. I'm so hungry. Well, listen, there's zombies out there that are way more hungry, so shut the fuck up and kill some people. Rated gloves, and then this goes in here. And we're basically good to go. Water. Really not have plastic. I'm really surprised by that. So these are sea level. And sell all of those things. Alright, let's get right.
Okay, fucker. You respect the Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
New books? You got new books? I don't need the cooking mags no more. You're not even reset, are you? This is old stuff. I've seen this shit already. It's not new.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
So the top increases the amount of water collected each day. Does that mean that everything stacks to 2? Because currently it stacks to 1, right? Certainly doesn't add an additional thing. So, Jay, my man, that was interesting, wasn't it? There's a new update for Dune Awakening. We're going to have a look at that. What is new in the update? And the answer is, don't know. Doesn't actually say very much. Hmm. Jay, I took it from your response earlier on that you were a bit like, don't care too much for the Dune playthrough, right? Was that the correct understanding from my perspective? The reason I'm asking is I can play this offline, right? And then just stick to 7 days when I'm online. All right, guys. On that note, I want to thank everybody for hanging around, watching over my shoulder. Very pleased with that 7th day success. That's been something I've been driving for a long time. So again, thank you very much for watching. Wherever you are in the world, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and everything in between. It's bye for now.